Penny, I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
Something to sell? Need to make fast money. Come, talk to Nirmala and let's make a deal.
I need to make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
Anything out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find him?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you to get to it. You'll find him somewhere around there.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scam. Flashy little setup. Always a big crowd gathered round. He's offering up a red jewel as a prize. The Jewel of Jahari.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it for me and I'll make it worth your while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharp, handsome. This place is full of opportunities, especially if you're willing to take a few risks.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. All right, who's next? Got something you need to get rid of in a hurry? Nirmala can take it off your hands.
Just got it.
I'll buy gifts and sell you drugs.
Get out of here, my friend.
Yeah, no problem.
Come over here to the restaurant.
Must be something I can use to convince him.
Kill me. Kill me. Hey, you. Come here.
Hey, tourist. Over here.
All right. Wait, what's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth. And all you have to do is guess correctly.
I'll pass.
You won't find any tricks here. Just fast hands and fair play. Come on, you know you want to.
Hey,
I bet you're not quicker
watch
than me.
it.
Original copies of your favorite shoe brands for great prices
My bad.
right here.
don't do that here, okay? How was I supposed to know he was going up against the Hammer?
We are in big trouble here. Maybe Ali will understand.
I know. We need a fighter. There has to be someone we can put in there. Are you sure he can't fight?
He's a mess. He spent the night knocking back Demis Omid Pro. And we all know that stuff's only good for decreasing engines.
What do we do?
I need a drink. I think better on whiskey.
What do you want?
I want to fight.
You look like you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
Just point me in the direction of the bag.
Funny. Ha. Look, if you want to fight, you need to talk to the boss. If Yasin says I can put you in, then I will put you in. He's at the bar.
Top man. I'll go and have a word.
Hey, what the heck?
Hey, come here.
Let me go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. Arena is inside. Good money to be made from the fights, if you know who to back.
And you do.
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer in there. Trust me on that one.
Thanks for the tip. One round couldn't hurt. Much.
Sato 8 SMGs, DRX 12 gauges. I've got a price which cold steel.
Only the best boots in our left side.
Hey, you. Want to make some easy money?
When she clenched her fists and started to turn purple. You should have seen her face when she still had cried.
Come for the pistols and stay for the pistachio ice cream.
You catch that show, Ollie and Bab?
You can't come this way.
Carry on.
Anyway, couldn't agree more,
Need
mate.
to find a way past them.
You catch that show, Ollie and Bab?
Where is Barnes, anyway?
Inside, second floor.
Any word from the buyer?
No. He's supposed to call Forsted on the burner when he's at the container yard.
You listened to him during the briefing earlier. Mate, I was at the pit watching the Hammer do his thing.
Moneypenny, I need you to run a Thayer suite for me on a PMC outfit called Scorpius. I need to know why they're in town.
What are you up to?
Just pulling at the string.
Fresh parts straight from the pile-up on the autobahn.
So we're at the start of this mission, I think.
Watch your step in here, James.
This is the desert car thing you showed. I remember seeing that. For you. A lot of people in here. Yeah, there is.
It's Basim. Everyone knows that shooting gallery business rigged. Nobody's ever beaten it. And you should have known not to earn money over to that cowboy.
Yeah, but I don't miss like that.
Guess I look.
Oh crap. Well, that doesn't help me.
No idea what happened there.
That guy paying attention? Probably not, right? Oh, he is. See? Well, I guess we're punching.
Got the situation. Let me in.
Trying to throw that object doesn't work when you're in the middle of combat at all. Alright, well. Fix the problem. That guy is very intently staring at a wall.
Bond, got an update for you. Scorpius comms are busy. They're moving stolen artwork. Looks like the last piece is going to a buyer from South
wall.
Africa. According to chatter, he's en route to Aleph.
Why no one here? Oh, well. Hi, buddy. Ah, he's smack. Just walk up to a random guy, you know. I'm supposed to be here. Crack. Gas pipe. The people. Oh. Oh, what's in there?
Identify yourself immediately.
Easy now.
It was just easier. You missed. Missed again.
This fighting?
Let's just bang your head against the wall a bit. Probably easier. Oh, not done yet.
Nobody will.
He's a bit of a tough guy. Oh, never mind. Now he's on the floor. Alright, I don't know why we're here. In this area. Specifically.
And Bavma?
We do nothing. For now.
I've said it before, and I will say it again. We'd be doing Ali a big favor if we just put a bullet in the back of that crooked bastard's head.
Suck to be that guy.
Right here. What's wrong? He's not conscious. I'm in the SOR. Request extra personnel.
No, no extra personnel.
That's a pity.
This still doesn't help me as much. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Find container 76. Okay.
Moneypenny, I grabbed a burner phone and some intel on that deal. Buyer's name, forced it. The exchange is supposed to take place at a container yard here in Aleph. You see if you can find anything else on him.
On it.
Any more job. And besides, asking for an invite like that.
From the scrapyard to the street, only the best deals on auto parts.
Alright, now that we've beaten up the local military, and nobody's the wiser, we're gonna go over here. Oh, that looks like more military. Throw away around him.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me.
Did you bring the laser? Just casually taking a walk, you know. Do you know what's taking me out a bit? His walk is very Hitman, and I know it's made by the Hitman
Container
studio.
76. There she is.
These guys need some motion capture.
Yes?
Forced it. I'm here. Container 76.
As are we. With you in a moment.
James, Scorpius comms just blew up. They're onto you and headed your way right now.
Crap.
They're close. Get ready.
Always out.
I've got eyes on him!
Don't let him escape.
I've got it.
Shooting.
Keep pushing!
Watch out.
Come, now's our chance!
Finding a better position.
That's not fair what you just did.
Pushing in now!
I wasn't meant to get you. I went to shoot one guy and the other guy just ran in front of him and like saving Private Ryan, him or whatever.
What the hell is going on?
Get down, Mr. President! Oh, I'm taking this. Don't mind me, just collecting my illegal guns. Get down, Mr. President! Kapow! Right in the face.
Workplace disagreement. Forced it, right?
Right. This is Peter. So, the painting I was promised. Is it here?
Probably somewhere inside that container behind me. Why don't you two go ahead and have a look inside? I should probably get going.
Wait. Your money. Peter, please pay him.
That should take the sting out of Scorpius's tail.
Oh, look at you. The world might have forgotten you, but I didn't.
Still not enough money to get into the auction.
No, we still don't have enough cash. Beep.
Found I have the invite.
That was fast.
Check back when you have the money.
Bond, you there? What happened?
I closed the deal and got what I needed.
What?
You had to be there. I'm good. Got what I needed. Now I know the true meaning of suffering for your art.
Are you sure you're okay?
Never better.
Why can't I talk to him? Is it because the comms was going while I was there?
Drop it, man.
Okay.
Gotta find a way to fool this lad.
What's the yellow thing? Well, there's definitely two opportunities over here. I think the bar fighting one. I think this is the bar. Maybe.
Everyone's counting on us to get this done to me.
We definitely need more cash, so.
No, I understand.
See us drop, I guess.
We'll figure something out. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. So just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight. Yes, I know. Let me think.
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to look onto the signal.
I can do that.
Your ancestors.
I don't have signal. Get closer.
OLED, QLED, hot LED, we stock it all in a lab.
Yeah, it's me.
See?
Listen, they're not biting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite to get us into that auction.
Relax.
Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive. They want cash, Andrew, period. Do you know how hard it was to get that together? It took me a year to skim it off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
Can't blame you for trying. All right, think, James.
Get closer,
Think.
Bond. We're losing signal.
Honestly, you can't write the shit. I'm walking around here surrounded by crates of guns, shoulder-fired rockets, and enough explosives to level a city or flip a small government.
Got a lock on that signal.
I know.
Pinging the location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know. Always nice to be reminded.
It's not working, so we need a new one. What I'm asking you is, if you have any contacts out here that can help us convert the crypto on that wallet to real gold.
In paradise when it's hotter than hell, then come check us at collection.
This might be the tunnel she was talking about. I didn't really pay attention to that.
Step aside.
Take it easy.
You can pick pocket people. What? You got anything interesting? Okay, well I didn't have enough power to do that anyway. Hi, buddy.
A little overdressed for this place.
Hold on. You're telling me it's $100 for a cup of coffee?
Yes, Kopi Luwak. The finest coffee here in Aleph. Very rare and very smooth.
I didn't ask for the finest coffee in Aleph. I just asked.
Sorry, didn't see you there. Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak. Unless... Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
Alright, we're going for a walk.
Step up and try your luck. All you have to do is hit the target. They say money can't buy respect. Seems big, beautiful prize. It's real.
250. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, you will get your money as soon as I have it. Things are tight, not just for me, for everyone. Ali's raised taxes again. He's creeping us.
Ooh, place.
I'm not going back up. They're completely insane. I told you not to get involved with them. They pulled a gun on me just because I sank the winning shot. They don't like to be beaten. I know that now.
Aden is a liar, a thief, and a showman.
Going for a walk.
You should see this place, Moneypenny.
He does
Turned a
walk a lot
shipwreck
like
into an
the, you know,
apartment complex.
Agent 41 or
Never
whatever
seen
from
anything
Hitman.
like
It's kind of funny.
man.
Clearly.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The march
Prime
as he's walking
beachfront real
around.
estate. What is it? Huh?
Not so fast. Where do you need
Take
to
it
go?
easy. What is it?
Hey, what's wrong with you?
I didn't see the guy to the left, so otherwise I'd have been more sneaky. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
So much for getting in and out.
When that be?
Put up your fists.
Oh, does that not distract them? No, it just makes them come kill you. Shit. I think he just called for help. Oh my god, what is that? That made me laugh. Okay, this guy needs to go down now. Come on. He fucking electrocuted. You can see a skeleton. The TV's a bit static, I will say that. There's a few too many people around still. I mean, this guy can probably go away, maybe.
Where are you
And then
going?
if we sabotage the steam pipe, maybe?
Let's have a look.
What have we got here?
Oh, is he coming this way?
Brace yourself! No way! What's going on?
Hey, okay, my friend. Stand up.
Gotcha. Silence is violence. Challenge completed. Okay. More people up here.
I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay. Keep me posted.
Quite a few more people up here.
5 AKs, a couple of PKMs, an RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAI.
Well, they seem to be distracted, so we're just gonna like step up here.
Wind up in this path around about noon. That's when we hit it.
Do we have any idea?
And you see the one guy.
Water cannons and they'll be armed too, so wait.
He's going for a flight off the balcony now. Or not.
I'm working on this one. I'll keep you posted. Just be ready to set sail at dawn. Throwing city to the girls over a bad tip is a bit much.
I would throw you to them if you cost me that much money.
You know there's a secret to staying on Batman's good side.
Oh, really? What's that?
Keep your mouth shut.
Uh-oh.
Chasing rats again.
I didn't do anything.
What the... Crazy stuff.
Well, now there's two over here.
Let's see now. There.
What?
Is there anything I can do over here? What's this? I don't have enough power. I have chemicals. What do I do with that?
That doesn't look good. What was that?
Oh well, I guess we're fighting.
Skinny rats.
I hate when it brings up a prompt and it's like, yeah, do this. No, that just gets you hit.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
I'm ignoring the prompts from now on. They're getting you killed. Hell, that's bright. Help. Oh, my eyes.
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
Funding international terrorism. Sure, James. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, get off my screen. Oh, just broke another wall.
I will feed your bones to my dogs. Is this how you
Throw it at him, there we go. Not dead yet! Fuck off! Okay, now it is.
Now look what you made me do. Energy pipelines.
Okay. This guy's a brute because he has a turban on. The turban gives him extra power. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna cancel that I keep doing that.
There it is. The cell tower Moneypenny mentioned.
Okay, but I'm not near it, so that doesn't help me.
Yeah, this seems smart.
Oh yes, good job.
Jump. Just jump!
Bit of a white
Easy
paint
does it.
syndrome going on there.
Easy does it. Gravity's just a suggestion. At the tower.
Perfect. Stay where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
I'm in. Disabled the password on the wallet, so you shouldn't have any trouble accessing the 50 grand on there.
Thanks, Moneypenny. Greenway, I have the money.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pay up and get inside.
I got the cash! Let's get out of here. Some more precarious jobs.
Afternoon, ladies. This wouldn't be the way to the Copacabana, would it?
Oh, shit.
I'll take that as a no.
What's it like there?
You've been to Camden Market?
Of course.
Well, it's absolutely nothing like that.
You smart ass.
Why can I start fires on things? Am I a pyromaniac too?
All RPGs must go today. Let's ram slashing prices in half. Pure groundnuts and zero mess for anyone here.
Get up there.
Let's get inside and find our lead.
Chemicals, but I don't need them.
You took your time.
Got a little tied up mingling with the locals.
Pay the man, Bond.
Here we are. Cash and crypto.
Bavma thanks you for your contribution. Go on through.
Hurry up. What color your insides are? You want it done right or fast? I'm one wire away from blowing everything up. Start pulling pieces off. I'm trying, okay? I don't know what's wrong.
Every
What
second.
happened to my big gun that used to be on my hip and is now
Follow me,
missing?
please.
That I stole from earlier. They're gone.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Here's a
Whatever your needs,
chopper.
my friend, we have it. If you want, we can help you overthrow a small country. At the right price, of course.
Tempting. Oh, would you look at that? My kind of trouble.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00.
It's a very blue car.
Part of Bavma's special collection.
A new model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
Keep talking like that. You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Rats.
Through here.
Dum da dum 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 da dum.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game.
This is a suspicious room.
Bond, over here. Take a look at those markings.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate.
Bit of a
Here we
thing
go.
there.
Welcome,
There's
ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction. While some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph. 2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions. Now, A quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. A truth, if you please, Miss Bakhan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है। बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए।
Your turn, Mr. Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Leung, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms clan.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
Call me James. I'm just here for the hors d'oeuvres and free drinks.
Dial it down.
Excellent. Now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with an opening bid from
This
our
man
new
hates me as
guests.
one of the auction.
Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
$1 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend. You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
Huh?
हमारे सारे बंदरगाहों से
Safe passage to, from, and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic cover. Plus, private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
for the rest of his life.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bakhan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer.
You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered and gift-wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Of course they have.
That hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this thing.
And Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave.
Time to go, Mr. Leung.
Mr. Leung, you're dead.
Mr. Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised. Would anyone else care to make a bid? Going once.
How's your chance?
Going twice. Anyone?
Bond.
Blueprints for the next generation of solar panels. Scalable, compact. Just one rig can generate enough power for an entire city.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer. The floor remains open, although the bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
आज से
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों का
forward,
हर हथियार,
every weapon used
rifle,
by my soldiers, be it a
artillery,
rifle, drone,
सिर्फ बावमा
or
के हाथों से
artillery,
आएगा.
will come only from
Exclusive
the hands
contract,
of Bavma.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
I like it.
You're dead.
Going once. Going twice.
We're out of time.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What? Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
By giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over. One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and newest buyer in the room.
Bond, I swear to...
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here in LF. And you two gentlemen, please, join me over here if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood. Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne, and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford End, best we can do.
Ah, we both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
Box seats at Man United. No, thank you.
It appears you have some sway after all.
Is that
You
all they
coming?
talk?
See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way, gentlemen.
Alright, we're going for a walk.
A fox always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the back. And you, take me to that boat.
As you wish. And the offer? How do I know you'll keep your word?
If there are no nasty surprises, Aleph will be yours by the weekend. Move out.
Where he wants me to go, but okay.
Bond,
I'm here.
talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right, I'll update M. Good luck. Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery of the area. There's a lot of heavy activity on and off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that. Thanks.
I'm on the water heading to the boat.
Understood. I had a handle on it back there until you cut it.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
How's it looking? Storm's closing in fast on our position. Looking at this, I would say we...
What's it, mate? Oh, come on, throw him off the side. He needs to learn to fly.
Sorry about that.
I can't drop it.
Guess he's all good again.
Oh, the other guy came back. Against the wall. Oh, whoops. Oh, we brought another guy into it.
There is a magma down here.
That's not the cover button. Do 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 do.
Lost sight.
Hello, my friend. Big gun. That's not how license to kill, by the way, works as well. Bond just has a license to kill period, usually, but okay. I guess it's for gameplay purposes. It's like any means to get the job done, basically. Uh-oh.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Babma? He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
Guy down here. Oh, guy saw me. Off the side. Bye. Oh, I don't want your gun.
What was all that about? Yusef shot Aziz. Why? He stole from Babu. So does that mean we can get in there now? Looks that way. Check the fridges, will you? Make sure the cargo's okay in the seats.
Greenway, Ali, are we really gonna give him control of Aleph?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil. Then let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white.
Idiot gets caught, and now we have
There's
to
a lot of
clean up
grey.
his mess. I'm glad you're dead, Aziz. Because if you weren't, I would shoot you myself. Stealing from Bavma. Huh? Oh! What is up with this?
What a man.
This is all useless. Whoever locked this didn't check what was inside. I'm wasting my time here. If Yusuf wants all of this done in time, he can do it himself.
You won't be shooting down F-15s with it, but this thing's got enough stopping power to take... What's up with that? What was that noise? Huh. No idea what just happened. Oh! God!
Oh, there's too many of them over there. I don't have any recourse on this side. There's a ladder on that side. That looks giant and explosive. He was... The other guy didn't die. Apparently explosion doesn't mean kill.
Let me take over.
Dad! Oh god, I've got the whole fucking troop here now.
Watch out! Get out of my shot!
Oh well. We do this!
Hit bad!
God damn you! Get out of here! Okay, none of you. Had it with you. Well, this turned into a... Gonna fight real quick. It's not explosive, I tried. Well, if everyone didn't know I was here before.
That will cost you! You're in my way!
Oh god, I look like a dead meat or something. One's behind me. Get out of here. You. I think I started a war here. He's reloading? Yep, I was. Oh, you had the helmet on. No way.
Wait! He's hiding up here! Target this way! He's here!
Not what I wanted to do, game. I'm getting shot from above and I don't know where he is. Throw the gun at him? Okay. That was funny. They really don't give you a lot of ammo for the guns. They don't want you shooting in this game, that's for sure. So you're not supposed to be doing like all-out war on everything. Where are you going? Back here. shooting from down there? I swear. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, is everyone dead yet? No, they're really not. About now. Nope. Now? I think we alerted the whole place. Oh, I can see where they are. I can't hold up below me, that's why. I can hear voices, that's why I was looking over there. Oh my god, why did you jump down? Okay, die everybody! Bond, what do you... I'm not sure whoever's alive knows where I am right now, so whatever. Ooh, big gun. Where'd the big gun go? Magically popped out of his hand.
I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
Don't worry, I've just killed everyone. Dun 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 murder murder da, da, da. Oh, the white paint syndrome. It's not yellow, it's white in this.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
I don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
It's got a British flag on it. Oh god.
I'm on board.
Almost there.
Easy does it. We don't know what could be waiting for us. Watch his step. He has the place booby-trapped.
Of course he has. Another booby trap here. Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
That was a bad idea.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
I don't know how you're supposed to use your abilities to help you when you don't have enough charge to use them. It doesn't make sense to me. And I can keep throwing these stupid things. I turn on these taps, do these help? A little bit.
Bond?
Still here.
Take it nice and slow.
What's fucking moving?
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
Think he's in there?
Let's find out. Get the door. If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you.
That's not the gun I was holding.
All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Christ.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth. Diamonds.
Fakes. You must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way. Take a look around. See if we can figure out what transpired between 009 and his uninvited house guests. What did you get yourself into, Beckett?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience.
They really worked him over.
Like I said, he really pissed something off.
Yesterday's UK newspapers.
He was keeping up with things. All those people. Damn you, Beckett.
What were you looking at? Nasty habit.
State-of-the-art triggering mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
Why would he hide out here in Aleph?
Align himself with Bavma. Become untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable.
Is that so? On, in here. Take a look at this.
Blueprints of the Grand Carpathian. He knew where to place the bombs.
And inflict maximum damage.
Someone certainly had it in for the agency. HQ. Should we be worried about this?
Maybe. Keep looking.
M.
Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
I think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
Clearly.
It looks as though things were moved around. Maybe he was in the middle of redecorating.
Or maybe it was his killer. Or killers.
The other recruits. Monroe, Bright, Nash, Singh, and Kingsley. Looks like he was following the rebooted 00 program.
Of course he was.
Now, what do you call this?
I call it a picture of you.
He had eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from the look of it. Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
On the floor. The photograph.
Were you close?
I thought we were.
Wait, there's a note. It says... Remember this.
That was
Operation Spyglass. The telescope in the other room. This can't be a coincidence. What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
I think he wants us to see something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look. And that symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there.
Gengar.
The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out. Housekeeping, I presume?
Oh, hey guys! Smack.
Well, this is a first.
Hey, an alligator pit.
I am sometimes asked, Bothma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will.
This is
my
using
blood,
FSR.
my whole self. This
Why is this-
city
why is it not using
is an
PSSR?
extension of my being, my body.
You can tell by the fan blade,
Today,
the fuzziness on it.
became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become
Also, his
rotten,
hair's a bit rough.
sicken, and die. That infection? Greed.
Uh-oh.
In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer.
This guy got like 15 nose
A
rings.
cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we have built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter.
Normies.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
For girls. Of course.
Our old friend was just the appetizer. Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not. Now, you die. Lower them.
I'm afraid this is all a big misunderstanding. Beckett was dead when we found him on the boat.
Lies.
He got greedy. They always do. It was his own men who cut him down.
I find that very hard to believe.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great.
Lower them.
Of course he's out cold. Oh, for Christ's sake, Greenway, wake up!
Wait. This conversation bores me. Drop them. And let us watch the sands run red.
Oh, come on! Come on! Wake up, Greenway!
What the hell have you gotten us into?
Little help, please.
Thinking.
Think faster.
Harmony.
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is. We have a location.
Get them out of there! Now!
Okay.
My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be Chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving.
What about the scorpions?
Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Harmony, the lost sister, right?
Right. Our get out of jail card. There's your ship. If there's something you want to get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Bavma with the information we had on the sister? Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook. Front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bond. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this? That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
We went through the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down?
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the Crown.
What happened to the other 2 agents?
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey a desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor. While we wait for the other shoe to drop.
Those blonde twins. Have you ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Nico and Tero murder. Supo, the Finnish security service, calls them the Great Whites.
The hair?
That, and because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
That was my plan. One down, one to go.
Oh man. Time for the pipe. Come on, game. Salty.
Let's push on.
Driving a Land Rover through a shipwreck. Because this is normal, right?
There's an entrance over there.
Right with you.
Listen, if Beckett rigged his boat, he'll have done the same thing here. You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance. Use your Q lens.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
Any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
There's another marking.
Keep an eye out for more markings. They'll point us to what 009 wants us to see.
Another booby trap here.
Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead.
Yeah, very much so. More markings.
Careful!
What are you doing up there?
Same as you, looking for those markings.
Let's see what these do. Another marking.
Da 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 da.
Not going that way. Let's open this place up. Deep breath. And breathe. Another marking. On the right trail. that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
I think there's something on the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
But look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q-Lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
State-of-the-art tactical body armor. Man puts doomsday preppers to shame. Certainly no shortage of party favors. ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice. He wasn't leaving anything to chance. Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition. You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
Don't. This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the target.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed. Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
I'll go and have a word then.
Same marks from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. Keep them busy. I'll go get the Land Rover. Flushing him out! Pressure him! Come here! Right here! He's reloading! Move fast! Just me! Think! Keep the pressure! There he is! Over there! Move his hand! You are going down! Time to do or die.
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on. Greenway? What's the plan?
Yeah, same kid from Slovakia.
There's an army of them.
Keep pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Which is?
A work in progress.
Flush him out! Man down! Finding vantage point!
close. Second. What? Gear. Third. Four. I said 4. Brace yourself!
Well, rip car. I don't know. Because this... Hang on. Can I pause this? What is the PlayStation percentage number lie to us about? Oh, it said 20% for like a while, so I don't fucking know. Isn't this only like the second mission? Or third?
The evidence. Explosive stuff.
Hang on. I'll tell you. You know why? Because games have trophies. I don't know about that, Mark. There's a few things there.
All right, I'm fine. We've got a lot of company.
Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it.
We're in trouble.
Hold out. Need another. Here, take it. We're all out. Of course we are.
What do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
Hey, it's the Pirate King.
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back!
It's a trophy. Escape the ambush alive. Okay. Wait, can you escape it dead?
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it, his muscle killed him, end of story.
That's not true.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move is to go home, Bond.
Okay. We go home.
go home. How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath, Bond. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
They really like these car sections, don't they? I don't think they serve much of a purpose. These could be cutscenes.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
We're going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do
I'll be
you
honest,
think she
these
sent
could
that
be
from her?
cutscenes, and I wouldn't really
MI6 aren't idiots, James.
notice the
We managed
difference.
just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yep.
Well, good luck on your... date.
Genuinely could just be cutscenes, and I wouldn't have even... Why is there a bike? Happy dough.
Shoes, Monroe.
His shoes. His shoes are everywhere. Monroe's dead, and his shoes are everywhere. Remember, she's in a wheelchair and he's dead.
I'll get it this time, mate.
By the way, these are not like ray traced or anything. I think these are like rendered cube maps or something, or like a lower poly version of it, but it's just enough to be convincing. The thing is that it doesn't do is it doesn't reflect light correctly, so it looks literally like you're looking through a window, not through a mirror, if that makes sense, at another person. Still pretty cool, but it's not a proper reflection. I did notice that, even in the PC version it's not. And other surfaces don't reflect that should too, like this glass should reflect something of Bond, it doesn't. But yeah, he's came back to the apartment, obviously they're gone and he's alone. Fucking controller here. That is a very odd looking controller. It has like a D-pad and an analog stick. I'm not sure that's a console. The greatest vice is that of carelessness, the next greatest vice is that of vanity. God, there's so much clickable shit. Write lightly, the blank page beneath can be read. MI6 required reading, blah blah blah. A mnemonic game. No, we already read that one. I'm assuming he's just going to his bedroom or something to end the sequence. 50 most practical hide nods. I see that marker, I'm just seeing what else is here. Ornithology, birds, really? Okay. The Bond family photo. Flip it over, nothing on it. Okay. But we get the collectible, so that's fine. Aim here.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Well, this can't be good.
That's it for the mirror. No, my computer! Wrecked it.
James Bond, I presume. You brought a friend.
And the mirror reflection's pretty convincing. It does reflect a lot of what's outside, but not everything. The light is missing. You look, there's a green light out there in the distance. It is not in the reflection. There are buildings that it's reflecting that aren't there too. You're really odd. Okay, game.
Best go meet the friend.
Oh, where is he?
Took you long enough. Did the little runt give you a run for your money?
Oh, he heard me.
What do you work for? 2 sugars, right? How do you know about Mauritania? Is there a mole at MI6?
Keep throwing shit at him. Hello, buddy.
Who do you work for? Take the shot.
Oh, he died.
Need to get onto the balcony. Need to get to the shooter.
Uh-oh. Run, you stupid shit. I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
Faster, James. Faster.
This shit has an awful lot of ammo. This is really high caliber ammo to shoot into a steel frame. Hey, I'm behind you. Where's the other one? Pressing the X one, by the way. It's like, nope, don't care. You know, if you're trying to kill him, that's a prime way to do it. Like, he's just climbing up. It's like, kick, bye, down you go. Yep, there we go. No thwart, though. You should probably be worried. No thud means he's still there. That kind of thud.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment. I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
No, it's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
What kind of phone?
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Webb Industries Anniversary Gala.
Webb Gala's tonight? How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
Don't fuck up. I think this is like mission 6. It said 06 at the bottom. So I don't know how many missions there are though.
Traffic, a room full of half-drunk doors. This reveal baby
Rather
was a
security for an office
I'm
party.
going to information.
This is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala is down the hall. Enjoy.
Now, who has my invitation?
Ah, bloody hell. My eyes.
Nothing personal.
Please tell me you remember to bring the invite.
Credit where
Of course I brought it. You reminded me 3 times at the house and twice on the way. How could I not?
Alright. Well, they said 06 at the bottom, by the way. So you're... I think it's... I don't know. I just saw a 06. I don't know if it was indicating the mission or something. It was just between the 2 lines. So I don't know where we are. Genuinely.
Get you something, sir? Champagne.
Because it might be, it might not
I'm
be.
looking for my friend. Tall, blonde, dead-eyed.
Would he be the one who gave you that makeover?
There he
Something
is.
like that.
Oh, there's that. What again? Hang on a sec. Are you somebody?
Terribly sorry.
My fault.
No, you're
One of
not.
those
Okay. I thought she was that fucking maid woman again from like one of the earlier missions. Security as a woman? Oh yeah, good luck with that. What happened there? My internet's fine, right? What's going on?
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry.
It's always funny when you get disconnected from a game and you have like some sort of network open, like streaming or something, which obviously means that it's not my internet, it's the game. Destiny would do it too, remember? Randomly sometimes, where it would just disconnect me and I'm like, what? Switch the area. You know, sir. I'm here to ask you about your car's warranty. That's a bit broken.
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can bask in the warm glow of
Sorry, just trying to get through.
Take it easy.
Get up there.
What do you say we
A lot of marching in this game. Marching with a purpose.
Don't recognize him, do you?
Never seen him.
Can't say I've
One of the tech interns, maybe. You don't look like you belong here.
You don't look like you want to be here.
Astute, aren't we? My husband's stuck at the office, as usual. Insisted I make an appearance. Perhaps you know him. Roger Finch. He's the CLO over at Webb.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, I'm leaving. There's a little Irish pub around the corner. Care to join?
What would Roger think?
What exactly do you think the Irish get up to in pubs?
Maybe another time.
You're lost, darling.
Okay. Interesting conversation.
Saw her in Bratislava once. Mozart's 40th in G minor.
I need a key card.
What's that? What was that? What was that? What? That was a bit funny.
I imagine they have the key card.
Ah! Can't see!
What's that? Better have a look.
That is bright. Oh my god.
have we got here? What's... That's got it.
Excuse me, people can't just walk back here?
I think I've somehow gotten lost in the shadows of history.
Really?
Well, I think you should move along.
Got it. Cheers.
All right, mate.
Top man. I'm in. Now let's keep it that way.
Deep breath. Come on.
I think that's what I'm looking for. Working though.
Oh, that was weird.
Now what's that? Guess I'll check. Ah, there we go.
What the hell?
There's got to be something back there. Oh, move, bitch.
Look.
I'm not seeing it though, that's the thing. I think it's this, but it's not working.
Sorry, mate. You can't be here.
I'll be on my way.
On your way, then.
You don't seem to be able to hack this thing or anything. I don't understand. It's obviously I need this door open. This is a key card. There's no fucking key card here. I'm gonna go look for a key card.
I didn't see you on the Marlin Tech jolly. Couldn't make it. I heard about Tony though. Sounds like he totally lost it. Lost it? Man, he was on the vodka from the moment. Got so
Unintentional.
telling everyone
Just coming through.
Oh my. Sorry.
I mean,
watch out.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
Can't deal with her right now. Can you handle it for me?
hold on here.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through.
Oh
Just
shit.
looking for the bathroom.
Other side of the bar.
It's the second time this week he's done this to me. Supposed to be at the entrance covering my old post.
Have you tried giving him a bell?
Yeah, multiple times. He's not picking up for me.
I'll try this instead, whatever
He's
this
gone on
is.
the lash again and left me in the lurch. I'm gonna bloody kill him. He's a right pain in the arse.
Wait, what is this?
Covering for him.
I know. He's my mate, but he's really testing me right now.
Oh, this tardy lad could come in useful.
I didn't forget. I told you about this last week. What are you talking about? I need to be here. My boss invited me. When he invites me somewhere, I can't say no.
Staff only, sir.
Stephen Bright, security detail. Are we down a man? I asked for every available body tonight to ensure the safety of the Foreign Secretary and his guests.
I know. I should be at the entrance, but I'm covering for a no-show. You could always call one of the lads from the day shift back in to help you out. There's a security roster behind the counter in the cafe. There should be contact details for everyone on it.
You know, I should hope so.
Oh my god, is that what I was trying to get to before and couldn't?
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear half the cabinet's here.
David, there are free drinks. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it is.
That's strange. Better check that.
password. God damn you.
There we go.
Back again? You can't be here.
I'm leaving.
See
Yeah,
ya.
can't do
For
that.
good, right?
Please forgive me.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating.
Ah, eavesdrop. Okay.
Password. Think. Shall think.
Sorted?
I can't remember the login details.
In the drawer.
Oh, thanks. I'll do it later.
Already locked in the fucking drawer. Alright, we need to distract him over here.
Excuse me, sir.
And then her over here.
What's that?
Go on.
Guess I'll check.
Don't know what that was.
Let's see how far the name Harry Sykes gets me in here.
Okay, I was doing things out of order. I'd spotted the tablet before I could access the tablet, which is fucking annoying.
All sorted, mate.
Harry Sykes is here. Head to your post and I'll take over. I need a word with our friend about the importance of timekeeping.
Maybe you'll finally get through that thick skull of his.
Here's to you, Harry.
People in here. Shit.
You get out of here.
Just trying to decide which of the exhibits would make a nice retirement gift.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Right. I'll try the gift shop instead.
Exactly. But yeah, listen, I think I figured out the twist. You ready? So, she's the wedding planner. She doesn't believe in love because, get this, her ex ran off with her mom, leaving her standing at the altar. Yeah, still hurts her. I know. I told you it was juicy. So then,
I know, right?
An American
Look around, mate. People
it has to be if we want international marketing. That's what everyone's been saying.
Need to move. Jeez.
Didn't I make myself clear?
And I was just leaving.
That's you.
I'm thinking a gruff lad. Probably ex-military. Very grumpy. But
Fuck.
Only she can be.
You should have seen it. Had the thing shoved down his joggers. He looked ridiculous trying to walk it out of the shop. What a muppet.
I remember the time I had this lad get aggy and throw a stool at me in the club.
Chapter 10 was something like that.
I'm quite good drink. Some weird blue fizzy alcohol pop junk. Chapter 1.
Of course not, mate.
Somehow I think we're in like even less where we should be.
Listen, when this thing sells like hotcakes, I promise I will take care of
Can
you
I just
for the
walk
rest
in
of your
here?
life. You want for nothing.
Nope, I can't.
Never seen anything like it. Don't think I've ever recovered.
At least this lot don't scream in your face when there's a bit of a line to get inside. Just my society,
That frame rate though, it was just dying.
My mistake. Didn't see you there.
Woman you talked to at the bar. She's that new senior.
Still waiting on this guy from Crux Magazine.
Is that what? Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chatsfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told. If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find him, give him the exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley.
I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and the Bulletin.
Yeah, she might be able to help me here.
Hello.
And you are?
Rob Minkley. Sorry for the wait.
About time, Mr. Minkley. I almost gave up on you. Right then, go grab your camera, and I'll take you past security.
Photography can be such a negative experience.
What was that? Watch it.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. But given the setup and the wording of the invite, I suspect Webb has something big planned. Grand unveiling or something?
Well, I have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is not only making an appearance, but he's also been given the best seat in the house.
If Minkley's here, it must be juicy. Webb hates that man after he penned that hit piece on him. I suspect whatever he's unveiling tonight, it also serves as a two-figure salute to that insufferable excuse for a journalist.
Is that a hint of jealousy, I detect?
We worked together once when he was just starting out. That man would step over his own mother if he knew there was a byline in it for him. In fact, I suspect he already has.
What the heck was that?
There's no denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors.
What on earth?
All set.
Follow me. The balcony should give you an excellent view of the stage.
Sorry, miss, but this man can't go upstairs.
Relax, fellas. He's with me.
You say so.
I read your articles in Crux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare. Very thought-provoking. Aren't you afraid you'll wind up in the wrong person's crosshairs one day?
What makes you think I haven't already?
Enjoy the speech. Should be right up your alley.
Can't wait.
Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know their place.
Sir, this area's off limits.
MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first? You choose.
Do a good bedtime for Sarah, and I'll check on you as soon as I'm home. Promise. Okay?
Should get me closer to the CCTV room. Swipe. Swipe. Let's have a look. That one might leave a mark.
How's it look down there?
The party looks like it's in full swing. You?
Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom, but overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
We could slip down there and grab ourselves a few of those canapes before anyone notices that we're gone.
Why would... What was that?
What is this? You? You gotta do better than that. Run away, you little...
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
Two guards, two keys. Thank you, Director Hamilton.
Knock it off. What's the problem? Someone?
Let's see that.
What is... Oh. Where the hell is he?
What's going on there? That comes later.
Oh!
Looking into it. What?
Checking that.
Somebody's injured. Right there.
Check their status and watch your back.
What happened to you?
Is this your way? Let me kick his teeth. Let me at it.
find Murto, CCTV will point the way. Bingo. Doubt you'll be needing that. Could come in handy.
Is that...
Hello, sir. Should you be here?
Kicking the shit out of people. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Was that?
If someone's over there, identify yourself.
Don't worry about what that lad from MI6 told us.
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Nothing ever happens at these things.
Huh?
Nothing ever happens at these things besides
You
someone.
look a little out of place. Excuse me?
Relax.
But who are you? I'm talking to you!
Nobody talks anymore.
Fucking cameras. One of the guys is out. There's two guys outside. Camera over there too.
Tech, army, and government. Sir Nicholas has the meeting out the palm of his hand, especially the foreign secretary. He is one hell of a showman, I'll give him that.
Bit overkill on the manpower, don't you think? Do they really need this many boots on the ground for a gala?
I have a better question.
Do anything. I don't think that helped me. Okay. We're sneaking.
Wonder what that is.
Shit, he's coming this way.
It's probably nothing.
Go to the
What's
speaker.
that?
Okay. Good boy.
Simon says don't get up.
What is that?
Simon says stay down.
Nerves.
Simon says you can't have a drink. Slap. Alright.
If I want to find Mud. Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight. Oh, no password here. So how's your boy?
On his third pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
Nothing. not it.
Any luck? I've got a line for me.
Hold on. Not what I'm looking for. People really should be more careful. Found it.
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
Logging in now. There. I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Here's your man.
So much for 2 birds, 1 stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
I guess I am. Well, everyone's knocked out here, so it's fine.
Doors, please.
Bit of a bumpy elevator, but okay.
Hiding in the dark matter. Looks like it unlocks remotely. Arts funding isn't what it used to be. He's down here somewhere. Well, this all looks very expensive. Let's not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head. Huh. If only it was this easy all the time. Well, this all looks rather ominous.
Slightly, yes. There's an arrow here, really. Any more arrows, game? No, okay. Uh-oh, we did a bad thing. This isn't good.
You!
It missed him.
Must be something I can use to get to it. Bingo.
Not this.
Ow.
Coming for you.
Has to be something I can use to get to it.
Tell me that just missed him completely, game.
Must be something I can use here.
Ow.
That's not the wind out of the sails.
Just
I'd rather sell that one.
Okay then. Oh no, I failed at dropping the chandelier at him twice. Pointy. Oh, that looks like it hurts.
That's for Monroe.
Should be a lot more blood than that, though.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway.
You only live twice.
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
I need a battery power.
Now to find Webb. Need to confront Webb.
To the elevator.
Museum door, Inspector. This one didn't pass. Where are you, Webb?
Museum door.
Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond.
What do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch.
I'm not making any promises.
What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Hello. Well.
Well, he's on the stage, so I guess we won't be shooting him.
Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries.
Hopefully someone else does.
But merely looking back
Maybe.
would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead. For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us to aim higher. I believe technology has the power to elevate us above the chaotic fog.
Excuse me.
Sapient
Coming through.
brains
Watch it.
and
It's not a
into
concert.
a
I'm sorry.
more
A little early.
Talk to me.
Beg your pardon, sir?
Wait, what?
What happened? I think he just collapsed. Security!
Hello, signs clear the cobwebs. Webb wants you lucid.
I see you wasted no time.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Careful. Careful. You know how I get father.
Enough, Damien.
Yes, well, alas. There's no time to backpedal now. The ball is rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
It's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career.
What?
Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this."
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Ciao.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems. I have places to be.
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. We're about done here, then. My champagne's getting flat.
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? He must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Okay. I got wrecked.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this." Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. James, are we just about done here? Because my champagne is getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Have they? Now you're just stalling. Are you waiting for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems.
I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me. Have it your way. That was invigorating. Thank you. Make them disappear.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Blocked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating Web Industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift.
James, the door. Whatever Damien slipped.
Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't peg you for a quitter.
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James. Be a gentleman.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
Makes it worse. Vince? No? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
Oh, hell. No pulse.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you. Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
Won't be going anywhere.
Don't let him escape! Come on, me! Right in. He's not one of us! Be ready! He's not moving. Flush him out. End of the line. I've got a light. Spread out! You're sitting down!
That was dramatic. The balcony on the other side's my way out.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Webb Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Play nice?
Always. Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exits secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards, if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card. Don't get up.
Any news on who?
Found someone in the horse room. find out what did this.
Come on, you.
You're not so tough, are you?
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago. It's secure. That one too. You really do love a good checklist, don't you? You remind me of my wife. She's a load of girls too. Emergency key cards with the rest of the gear in the storage room. Yeah. Yeah. Saunders has the codes for the door on his laptop. He was down in the library last I saw. Gotta go. Just radio if you need me.
Huh? Ah, damn that.
Stop it!
Who is this guy? Must be a serious threat.
Check the exit?
Checked and double-checked. Locked up tight.
Great. If anyone tries to get in, they have to come through here first. And even then, they'll need one of the key cards Saunders and White have to open it. Good luck to them trying to get that.
Indeed.
Bloody thing.
What is up with you?
Wait!
remediation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts. The algorithm analyzes the molecular combining them with thousands of detailed data points about the artifacts, techniques, and practices of the historical target period. The AI constructs replicas of the missing pentagen, which is then brought to life.
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Damien's dogs, I presume.
Taking lead, corridor. Taking lead, moving in.
Entrance right, clear.
Squad is in position.
Let him escape. Up. Right on the mark.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
James? James, what's happening? Is that you? Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Jesus Christ!
Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the cab!
Thanks.
It's next in second!
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And then some.
Then what are you talking to me for? Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
Thought I told you to go home.
I needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next?
File a report?
We need to make the first move.
Why, the stash you got here, Greenway?
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
All set.
Off we go.
Gentlemen, I have breached the Webb Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
Play it cool.
Always.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Huh? I handle all Perch employment contracts personally. I don't recall seeing you before.
Story of my life.
I see. You must work closely with Danvers. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
And never better.
Really? He does seem to be taking well to the treatments, but never better.
Well, I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Smith.
Right. And your company ID number?
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is sorting me out.
Let me get this straight.
Are you quite all right?
I don't feel so good, actually. Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh, dear God. Excuse me.
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Well, bridge to the Perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently. We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me? have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Looks like we're not alone. Glorified vacuum cleaner. Yes.
Hey, might hear you.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do. All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all...
A lot of locked doors around here. Must be some way to hack them. Anyway, you were saying? About Webb?
Right. Well, Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
Please, more. Where did you get that?
Roger. He wasn't needing it.
I say, Bond. Kicking a man when he's lying down.
On all fours, technically.
Well, let's hope he's not the kind of man to hold a grudge, eh? Coast looks clear. This way.
You look a bit worse for wear. Arm's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine. Locked. Fancy that.
I'm starting to think we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
And look for some meds while you're at it. I need you focused.
Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thea, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, the motive is always simple. And almost always sordid. This will do nicely.
Hang on. I found a vent.
Yeah, nice one. Just don't forget about the guard.
Oh, I'll get the drop on him.
I'm up. I'm up. Hey, you... This ends now. One lump or two.
Talk about a rude awakening. What's your take, then, on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess?
It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces. So he had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
What do you know? It's open.
Really?
No.
Figures. What's the plan?
Well, let's see. Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout.
Tactical pause.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. You got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. The sooner you learn that, the better.
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it?
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Oh, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall, I was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas. Long story, not nearly short enough.
On the upside, you get a monogrammed fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough with the smooth.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple, and I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing, trust no one.
Sounds like no way to live.
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Huh. Look, a way across. It was staring us right in the face.
Oh, bam!
Let me see. Huh? What's...
This guy looks hot! Over there!
See if you're okay. But watch your back.
All right.
Just gotta tire him out.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
I'll take care of that. Watch out!
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
Love what you've done with the place. I believe it's what they call an extreme makeover.
And he's back.
Well, looks like we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on. We need visibility.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources to infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me, when the enemy stops underestimating you, That's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen. Isla Vale, Senior Crisis Manager. Dare say she'll be seeking new challenges. She was planning a heist.
Bond, you hit a snag?
I'm working as fast as I can.
Q-Watch. Use it. Well played.
How did we ever live without a Q-Watch? That's rough. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones. Even monsters have mothers. Coast is clear.
But the sea is treacherous.
And why would you say a thing like that?
This was the easy bit. Now, we need a way into the perch.
Well, maybe it's open.
The gate is right upstairs. Let's find out.
Well, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse. They came to my pub. A game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room, only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your arse, Bond? Join the Americans.
Greenway?
Seems like we're not the only gate crashers. Breathing. But come morning, he'd wish he wasn't.
Does he have a key card?
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Bond, over here. I found a way through.
Be right there. Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have asked Q for a grapple gun.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. At least those pills have kicked in.
Over here. Give me a hand.
Sure thing. That's Sir Nicholas's penthouse.
Very 20th century magnate.
All he needs now is a top hat and monocle.
You think they allow top hats and monocles in prison?
Type of prison he's going to? I'd say it's pretty much mandatory.
Get the key card. Hurry up. You may enter.
You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect we'll know soon enough. Another perch door, also sealed.
The lobby's on the right. Almost there.
Quite the breadcrumb trail.
Not exactly subtle. She a friend of yours?
How do you know it's a her?
Well, I do now.
We should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten.
What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old-timer with me. I'll explain on the way. First things first, James, you'll need to raise the stairs to the penthouse. There's an access panel near the base. It may be offline.
I'll figure it out. So, you mentioned a plan.
Accessing the perch requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have. But I can trigger a system reboot, which will temporarily unlock the gates.
And what do I do?
Go to the CCTV room on 29th, kill the feeds, clear us a path. I will infiltrate the mainframe and trigger the procedure. But I need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What can I say? I work well under pressure.
Foreign devices detected. Disabling key tech.
Swanky. Place could use a rug. That note you passed me, your phone number?
You wish. Sir Nicholas forgets his passwords like everyone else. He wrote a memory aid to recover the safe code. Wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Well, nothing about you is easy. Antikythera by Emil Gorka. I'm impressed. Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying. Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009. I heard about his mystery file from Damien. No clue what was in it, but it had Sir Nicholas spooked. I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was adjacent to mine.
Hang on. Hold that thought. Okay. Electronic lock, 4-digit code. Better check. No. Anyway, you were saying, what happens in the morning?
His office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
Ballet dancers of the world, beware. Web Industries Site 3 in Hong Kong. Very pointy. Yeah, definitely a cat person.
Almost at the mainframe. Where are we on these cameras?
Going dark. Now.
Splendid. Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
Well, Damien needs a bloody warehouse to store his skeletons. My gadgets stopped working.
Right. I forgot. When Webb went into business with MI6, he insisted we install a Q-Tech blocker in his office, so no one from our side could spy on him. It's like Five Eyes, only
For real.
Where's the trust? First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever. I'm searching blind. Need to have a look at that note. I like what you've done with the place. Rocco's Basilisk. Every techno-futurist's worst nightmare. Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done it without you. Got the safe open?
Look for an 8-letter word or number sequence.
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick, James. Now cover your tracks and get ready to move. I'm activating the security override.
Gather the team. You're leaving tonight.
Seriously? Right now?
I'll see you off.
Just need something from my desk. I bet Damien just walked in.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now.
The signal's
One
blocked.
thread, and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the
Bond,
great Sir Nicholas Ray?
you're still too far off.
Please, enlighten me.
Move
Please,
closer.
We've no room for mistakes. Go to
Bond, you're still
Make
too
it
far
count
off.
this time.
Move closer.
Can you handle that? Yes, I get it.
Vietnam.
Clean as a whistle. Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Your colleague, the one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
condolences.
His brother's not taking it well. This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
Not too close. They're gone. You get all that?
No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go. Now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch. Somewhere on Webb's desk.
Found it. I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics, it'll lead back to the exec floor.
On it.
You need to reach the bridge to the Purge. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks. I get the picture. I'm back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company. Just what I need. Bet you didn't see that coming. Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Made it.
Don't stop now. Continue down the hall.
Left or right?
Left.
Stuff in here. Much better. I'm through.
The elevator's down the hall to your right. You can ride it all the way to the bridge.
That one.
And the lift.
None more emergency. Get on.
Lift arriving. Stand by. See.
Easy for you to say.
Sorry, I can't help you this time. Thank you, James.
Easy for you to say. Easy for you to say. You people need to work on your communication. Going up. Almost at the bridge. Come on.
1 minute.
Great.
James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
James, above you. Grab the zip line.
Never a dull moment.
When you're ready, Bond.
Moneypenny, we're in. Moneypenny?
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us.
The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys. We should do this again sometime.
She does that. Nice coat. Where's mine?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Look, in the ceiling. Fire suppression system.
Possibly.
Okay,
Still,
so
let's
Mark, if
tread
DLSS
carefully.
looks the same,
I'll think about considering it.
it's 1. Because it's not the same resolution. Do you understand? What mode of DLSS is on in that picture? Does it like specify whether it's quality, performance, balanced? And what resolution was the picture taken at? These are the information you need to know whether DLSS actually makes a difference in the picture or not. Because if that's a 4K picture and that's DLSS performance, it just kicked your ass. If it looks the same.
We're here for the code white.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
I'll explain if you tell me
can
the
go to the
specifics
Gauss
about
Center.
the image.
Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first.
Well, that
Company
doesn't. Well, that
policy.
picture's useless then.
Middle of the night.
Oh, I wasn't aware the rules only applied in
Okay,
days.
so the
You
thing with
heard her.
DLSS is if you're
rules.
running
I'll wait
2160p,
upstairs.
right?
Fine.
And you turn on DLSS performance,
Let's have no more
the
surprises.
base resolution it's rendering from is 1080p. To upscale to 2160. And if that looks the same, it also runs a hell of a lot faster. If it's ultra performance, it's 720p to 2160p. If that looks the same, God help you. Right? If it's DLSS quality mode, it's 1440p to 2160p. You won't be able to use DLSS, you'll have FSR4 instead, because it's an AMD card. Which is the same thing, it's the same thing as PSS. They're all AI upscalers. There's FSR4, there's DLSS, and there's PSSR, which is the PlayStation version of FSR4, basically.
Look, I was 4.6.
But it's the same principle. You'll be able to put FSR4 on, and FSR4 scales the same way. It has the same settings. At 4K, if you put on performance, it renders at 1080p and upscales to 2160p.
Right. Each server has a twin maintained in parallel with the original, save for certain sensitive.
Where's that picture from?
Precisely. We swapped the twins with the destroyed servers. That way, if the fuzz come knocking, the servers didn't just sprout overnight.
Like the picture you got, the DLSS on, DLSS off thing, where's it from?
No concerns?
At this hour, only about my 5th point getting flat.
Does they supply any more? Do they supply any more information about the picture? Anyway, I need to. This is probably saved where I am, hasn't it? Anyway, because I'm been going for at least 4 hours now. Anyway, I didn't get very far. The missions in this are kind of long. If these are actually missions, you realise that, right? Because you'd only done a few of them. You're like, I'm near the end of the game, and I'm like, this is mission 5. What do you mean? How many missions are there? 12. This isn't near the end of the game. But yeah. Okay. FSR4 is better than PSSR. FSR4 uses, from what I understand, floating point 16-bit calculations. PSSR uses 8-bit integer calculations, and it's going to be more like the FSR4 Lite that's been released for the non-90 series cards, for the Radeon cards. They're just AI technology. Also, you get frame gen as well. I don't know if Forza supports frame gen for AMD yet, but it will eventually, because it did in the original Forza 5. They just usually, sometimes they're a bit slow adding features. Frame generation is like the ability to double your frame rate, just because you can. By generating fake frames in between. But it works on smoothness pretty well. No, you put it on whatever you want to put it on. You put it on whatever it looks good. I usually, by the way, when you've seen me running, just to point this out, when you've seen me running Forza, by the way, and it looks pretty fucking good, I've got DLSS on auto, which usually sets it to either performance or balance mode at 4K, so it's either running at 1080p or something else and upscaling to 4K. So you saying there's no difference is the biggest compliment you can give it. Because it means that it's doing its job. I'm pretty sure, by the way, 007 here is not using PSSR at the moment. And if it is, it's not a very good implementation of it. And the reason I'm saying that is, here, look at this. There's definitely some upscaling going on, right? Look at his hair. Do you see the fuzz in his hair that shows the lower resolution against the light? This is typical FSR3 behavior. There's a driver app. You'll have here. I'll shut down Bond anyway. Exit to menu. Alright. What's it say now when we go out? Hang on. Because it was 20% when I started, right? It says 40% now, by the way, and it still says 5 hours because it's lying. But at least the percentage went up. Alright, let me sync that real quick. AMD have their own app. Here's the thing, right? Was it worth paying? Because remember, the 5070 was like within like a couple of FPS of the 9070 and was £200 more. Right? I mean, was it worth paying the 200 to swap over to Nvidia's drivers? I don't know, honestly. Probably not. Because the way I see it with... Sorry, I'm just messing with stuff. The way I see it with graphics cards too is, right? Sometimes it's better to buy a cheaper graphics card now and then get another one in 2 years that costs the same as the big expensive one. It depends. What the heck is my thing doing? I'm trying to get my PC to switch over. Hang on. Is that working now? Yeah, it is. Okay, so AMD has its own driver app. I just happen to have the AMD driver app installed because I have an AMD processor, right, which has an integrated. This is the driver app and has auto update capability for drivers, by the way. As you can see, mine's at 26.5.2. This manages the updates. You've seen this pop up at midnight sometimes on my computer, remember, the AMD update. This is my chipset drivers and everything, but this is the version of the NVIDIA app where it controls all the settings, right? NVIDIA has their own version. You won't need the NVIDIA one because you don't have an NVIDIA card, but the NVIDIA one is this. Look, see, the NVIDIA has their one. This is the AMD one. It'll probably be already on, and if it isn't, well, it won't be hard to get. It should come preloaded, though. You'll know because there'll be a little red box down here. Right? Look at this thing. This little arrow red box down here. You won't have like every icon under the sun that I have because like the Discord won't be... What the fuck? Oh. Microsoft wants to break my computer again. I recommend you only turn critical updates on, by the way. You won't have half these icons because, you know, some of them are just like my Logitech, you know, my technology stuff that's installed. This one's from my graphics card, which is Gigabyte software, I think. This is iCUE for the Corsair stuff. You may have the iCUE app installed. It depends if they leave the Corsair fans in or not. Because we chose a Corsair case, remember, so it should probably have those. But yeah, you can You can see I have unsupported features, by the way, here, because I don't have an AMD card. Most of it should be pre-configured, Mark. Like, the vast majority of it should be set up already. They should have set it up. It should come with the ability to just power on and work, right? Is it optimized? Possibly. I mean, it depends how much they actually bother. I mean, the first thing you'll be able to check is just to go to memory and check the memory speed. If this memory speed doesn't read 6,000, it reads 4,800 megatransfers, they didn't set anything up. That's the biggest clue you will get immediately if you open the test manager and go check here, right? Because I know we put 6,000 megatransfers memory in the system because I had to, because the other stuff was out of stock. And I know that the base speed is 4,800. So if they don't set it in the BIOS to 6,000, it means they didn't set the BIOS up, which means they probably didn't even set anything else up, to be fair. But if they did set that, then there's a good chance they set a lot of the other stuff up. Look, you can see I have a Radeon integrated GPU that doesn't do anything. See? This is you're gonna have two GPUs too, because you're gonna have the one that's on the processor like this, which will just be an AMD Radeon graphics. And then you'll have a GPU 0, which will be a 9070 XT or whatever. Oh, they may be swapped, it doesn't matter. That's it. Easy enough. You'll have an Ethernet core jack too. I think it has 2.5 gig. Well, I didn't check that too hard. It doesn't matter. You only need a gigabit downlink anyway on a cable. This is a 2.5 gig link that's on a gig. Because that's all it's linked on. That's all the router supports, is, to be fair, and my max internet speed is at more than a gig down anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. If it did, my Wi-Fi is technically faster. My Wi-Fi isn't even turned on, because I don't use it. I'd rather use the Wi-Fi than the faster fucking... Sorry, I'd rather use the wired than the faster Wi-Fi. It's more stable. It's funny, this little jagged line you're seeing here is my upload. To use a pad, you're gonna have to probably install some stuff, maybe. I know there's something, right, that replaces the full screen experience thing. I use it on my laptop to test it and mess around with it. CPU utilization, where is it? Where's my browser? There was an app someone made on I can't remember what it's called. They called it like FSE. Any FSE maybe? This, when installed, allows you to change the startup app. And there's a BIOS tweak you can make so the computer thinks it's a handheld and lets you log in with a handheld rather than just like my system, this one, which does have the Xbox mode on it, doesn't give a fuck about it because I think it's realized how much RAM is in the system. So when oh shit, maybe don't click that. Okay. Oh god, where did all my windows go? Is this still working? Is it still passing the stream? I have no idea. Okay. Because what it's supposed to do in proper Xbox mode on the handhelds to save memory is it's supposed to reboot the system and put it in the lower power, mode. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the Xbox app realizes my machine has 64 gigs of RAM and doesn't give a flying monkey and doesn't offer to restart because it doesn't care. I'm pretty sure it's programmed to see hardware and say, this isn't a handheld, you don't need the restart. But we would like the restart turned on you in your case, because it will put it in a console-like mode. So we'll probably have to set that up. The only problem I'm going to have is how the controller's going to interact with the Windows Start menu, because that could be interesting. Because I'm not sure a PlayStation controller is the best way to wake a system up. But we'll find out. I haven't tried it. Because on my ROG Ally, it has a built-in Xbox 360 controller, remember, into the system. And usually when I wake my laptop up, it's connected to an Xbox controller. And Xbox obviously has no problems with Windows. I can make the system start up, right, Mark? After login and boot straight into like there is multiple things you can boot into immediately, right? If you set it up correctly. I can literally make it boot straight into what's it called? This at startup. I can make it do that immediately. And this just pops up. Right? This is basically just a console operating system on top of Windows at this point. I mean, I have the controller connected. I have the Steam controller connected, but this works with PlayStation controllers. The icon even changes, by the way. See the little menu button down there, right? You see that? Let me shut the PlayStation off. How do I shut the PlayStation off? Can I just hold the power button? Will it go away? I can't see the PlayStation anymore, you see. I'm going to have to go to it, aren't I? Hang on a sec. I want to shut the PlayStation off because the controller will activate the PlayStation otherwise. Because you know what it's like. Go to PlayStation, you useless thing. Thank you. Where are you set to? Oh, not the Switch. Ah, crap, it went back to Windows. Go there. Is that the PlayStation? Ha! I think I found it. Alright. Go off. Alright, now go back to the PC. You won't have to deal with this. This is just me. My setup is weird. Where is the puck dongle thing for the Steam controller so I can unplug it? There it is. Right, if I unplug that, as you can see, well, you can't see because the stupid thing is over here now. Alt, Windows Shift, go there, right? I think Steam input's still turned on, isn't it? I'm not sure it knows what's going on right now. Controller. We're going to exit Steam. I'm pretty sure swapping the controller mid-run probably it's not the smartest way to do it if you're trying to show if it works or not. Because I just swapped from a Steam controller to a PlayStation controller and it's probably like, haha, who cares? I don't know what did it, I didn't read what it detected in the bottom corner there, I probably should have. Alright, so, there you go, look, see, when the PlayStation controller's connected and it's the only thing that's being connected, look what's in the bottom. Hey, look at the buttons. See? It knows it's a PlayStation controller. Steam knows. Now, not every game on Steam supports PlayStation controllers, but, you know, Steam fixes that, right? But yeah, look, see? You can see the X circle, even the options button and everything work. That brings up the PlayStation, you know, the sidebar menu. The PlayStation button. As you know, the library for games. What's installed. What's compatible with controller in the library, technically, for DualSense. So these are all the games that actually support the DualSense, right? Every one of these games natively supports the DualSense. You see this? These all have support for it, right? Well plugged in. If it's wireless, it's another matter altogether. A lot of Sony games here, obviously. I'm surprised Half-Life 2 supports it. That's interesting. But yeah, a lot of Sony games, see? Marathon, LOL. Spider-Man games. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so a lot of Sony games support it, right? But you can just go to all games, and obviously remember, like, you can just remap the controller anyway to games that don't natively support the DualSense. It's just nice that it, you know, lists all the DualSense compatible games in one place. Then it just has installed, and obviously while you're downloading, it just has downloads. You know, for the download queue here. You can even access the store with a controller. Look at this. I'm in the Steam store. We can go to like the top sellers list. I'm doing all of this with a controller, by the way. There's no mouse and keyboard. 007 First Light, Forza Horizon 6. Steam controllers selling pretty well apparently. Better than Lego Batman. This is just the English, the UK chart. If you go up the top there, you can change it to global and see what the worldwide sales are for things, if you know what I mean. It's Forza and 007 are the top sellers. They're beating out Counter-Strike at the moment, which is huge, by the way, because Counter-Strike 2 is massive, right? So if these are beating Counter-Strike 2 in revenue for the week, that's huge. Both of these are massively selling, by the way. Even GTA 5 Enhanced is here, look. But yeah, you can see, look, controller works like this. There's also, by the way, the default, right? Let me show you something. The default, go back. How do I get out of this? Oh, it's easier to just do this, isn't it? You can even shut the computer down this way, by the way. Look, you can go in here. I'm not going to shut it down because it'll end the stream, but you can turn off the system, restart the system. You can even get out of the big picture mode if you want to, right? Like this. So it goes back to the, you know, the Windows desktop. If it's default Xbox mode, by the way, it boots into the Xbox dashboard, which is this, right? And this doesn't work with a PlayStation controller in the slightest, right? Except for the fact it does. Why can I move the cursor? Why do the sticks work? Excuse me? I'm just testing something. This shouldn't work. The PlayStation controller should not be working right now on the Xbox app, and I don't know why it is. You know it doesn't work. You've seen this. I'm just gonna see if it fails. I just launched the cloud version of Forza just to see what it breaks. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't work. This shouldn't work, right? No, it doesn't work. Okay. You know how I know it doesn't work? Moving sticks, and it's still acting like a mouse and keyboard. Okay. See down there, these didn't change. These swap over if the controller works with the current system you're on. Okay. Is this really the cloud version? I'm guessing it is, because I can kind of see it's grainy, but I just want to check. No, I don't think it is. Did you just launch my version? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, okay. It didn't run the cloud version. It just ran the fucking local one. I was wondering why it loaded up without streaming it. Alright, well, it doesn't work with the... this wouldn't work with the play... So we need to swap out this dashboard for the Steam dashboard, basically. We can't have... Because this is the default mode it would kick into if we didn't intercept the full screen experience. So we're going to just intercept it and change it to Steam. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to really do anything on this dashboard with the PlayStation controller. It doesn't give a shit, right? It doesn't like the Steam controller either. It's a Microsoft thing. Neither of them use X input, so you know. But anyway, some random wallpapers. Now it's pink apparently today. This changes my wallpaper every day. What is it, like Bing or whatever? That's where you see it. It's just this random thing. It just puts a random space wallpaper on here. See? Don't want to open it. Just want to grab it. There we go. This thing. See the last few it's just put up. It literally just puts on random ones every day. That's why you see my wallpaper change like randomly. But all this is programmed to change the same, the leading color that's on here, if you know what I mean. So if it's pink, it'll be pink. If it's blue, it'll be blue. I can prove that, right? It's kind of funny. Like if I switch it to this one, watch, look, see this has changed like the orange. Still, don't know why it's that color still. Should go blue eventually. There we go. Are we past control? We'll figure that out if we need it. We might not need it. Sometimes this just stays the same color when it's obviously not. But then it's blue there. Is it going to go like purple if I go to this one? It goes to darker blue. Okay. I guess it's taking the color of like the orange hues. It's weird. Anyway, back to purple. This affects my like random lights too that I have on the back of the TV and fucking the desk. So they go purple too. For no reason. This, where is it? 007 near the top, isn't it? There's 007 on here, the PC version. This supports the DualSense, apparently. The PC one does look better. I think it's mostly because the PC version is running slightly, well, not slightly, at a higher resolution base. I think also the PlayStation 5 Pro version is running FSR 3. You will be able to actually probably pull this on Steam if you want to. The thing is, though, it will be like back to the beginning because it doesn't, save, cross-save or whatever, but you will be able to play it still. The thing I see about this is, I'm going to test something now. I want to see if the resolution thing is just me or if it is FSR. Because I can turn FSR on PC, by the way. So I can turn on the same FSR that PlayStation uses probably, or is using, on PC. And then I can lower the resolution progressively to check the, because his hair goes weird. Did you see his hair going strange? I don't care about that. We're just gonna go wherever it is, I don't care. I don't know if you saw his hair in the, like, it was like fuzzing out, like the weird fuzziness. And it didn't look like the machine learning version, like PSSR.
After watching that performance,
because
I think it's clear Ali is our man.
This is DLSS's reconstruction, and you can see there's a little bit of haze to it, but it's not as bad, right? On the top there. And also I can make it better just by forcing resolution. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty low resolution. Turn VSync off, and then what have we got? DLSS super resolution. Let's go to quality. Ooh, I crashed it. Did I crash it? It was not happy with me doing that. Oh no, I didn't crash it, it just froze for a sec. Oh yeah, it was definitely on a low resolution. You can see it still, but it's hell of a lot better. It just freezes for a second. See, this is machine learning DLSS. This is basically 1440p upscale to 4K. I don't know which DLSS version it's using. I can force DLSS versions using the app. I haven't, right? But his hair is a hell of a lot better on this than I saw on the PlayStation, right? Because I'm pretty sure on the PlayStation it's using... Because I can use FSR too, right? So I can change this to resolution scaling, FSR upscaling, right? And then let's give the PlayStation the benefit of the doubt and say it's 1440p to 4K. No, it's worse than this. Let's go lower. Let's go 1080p and see what it does. There it is, I think. That looks very similar. You see the like weird crawling nature of the hair? That looks very similar to the Pro. It really does. They're using FSR. They don't have PSSR turned on from what I'm seeing. Right? Because if they did, it would be a lot better than this. Maybe it's getting an update to enable it. If it has PSSR turned on, that is not doing a good job, and it looks exactly like this for some reason. You know what I'm talking about here? You know the hair? It's probably harder to see on stream, but his hair just turns into like a fuzzy mess. Like whenever you move the camera around, usually. Bear in mind, the PC settings are probably a heck of a lot higher than the Pro's even running. I'm pretty sure shadows are a lot lower resolution on the PlayStation, right? I want to see something. We're going to set it native, right? We're going to turn off the resolution scaling completely. We ultra. It just has an aliasing problem in general. It's better when you turn it off, but it's still kind of bad. Also, I can see why the PlayStation's upscaling now. You know why I can see it? Let's turn frame generation off too. Yeah, look at the native performance of a 5090 with this at 4K full resolution max settings. There's no way the PlayStation's coming close to... I can see why they're upscaling from 1080p now. It's at 75 FPS-ish, 73, right? Because remember just how much horsepower this fucking 5090 is sitting on. If this is sitting this low at max settings, the PlayStation's like gonna be upscaling from 1080p just to get to 60, right? 100%, right? They probably dialed the settings up to like high or ultra in some cases, especially the textures maybe, right? And then what they do is they're just using FSR scaling from 1080p to 4K. Because look at the boost I get from doing it on the 5090, right? If I do the scaling from... We're only going to do scaling here. We're going to do FSR upscaling, and we're going to do the performance upscale. Look at the frame rate uplift. It's like it's over 100 now. You know what the funny thing is? I'm hitting a CPU limit here. You know why I'm hitting a CPU limit? Because I'm only at 90% on the GPU. So this is extremely CPU limited too. There's no way the PlayStation would ever get to 100 FPS on this, ever. Just because like the CPU is getting... Look at my CPU, how lit up it is actually. It's pretty heavily CPU bound too. I'm not saying the PlayStation's bad. The PlayStation looks good for what it's doing, right? It really does. Especially, if you compare the cost of it to this PC. Let's be blunt. And also, I'm trying to force this thing to, like, max settings and everything, right? So, what's transfer function? sRGB, I don't care. That's a weird name for color space. Does DLSS give me any more performance? I'm curious. Where is it? Oh. Resolution scaling. DLSS. Frame gen's off. Go to... Oh, Ultra Performance is here? Oh boy. So, this is what I'm... By the way, you know what you said, and you looked at Force, and you said DLSS looks the same in both pictures, right? This base resolution, this is what DLSS does really well, and what FSR4 does as well. This is 720p, by the way. Just bear in mind that a 5090 is an absolute fucking truck of a GPU in any space. You'll be able to go much higher than the PlayStation settings, but don't expect to be at 4K above 60 FPS native. If the 5090 is barely struggling to stay above 60, it means the 9070 will be about fucking 30 FPS at that resolution, right? But you have upscaling, and you can pretty much halve the performance, so you could easily get to 60 with upscaling. Right? Just to point out, right? This is 720p, Mark, by the way. This is 720p reconstructed to 4K. And I'd hesitate to say the hair is still better than the PlayStation. Wouldn't you? There's some fuzziness there, right? But it's nowhere near as bad. But look at this. This is 720p. Does this look like 720p? I mean, you can see a difference between this and 4K, but it's not massive. I'd argue this image beats the PlayStation 5 Pro's image.
Where were we?
Disgustingly so. What I'm really shocked at it that it's reconstructing is, you see those railings up there? You can see they're breaking up a little bit, right? Oh no, they're supposed to be broken. It should not be able to reconstruct fine detail, and it is. There you go. There's something we just saw that's really bad, actually. Look at that. Did you see the girder finally break up in motion? It's not doing it anymore. I caught it doing it, and now it's not. Is it the depth of field effect that caused it? There. See that? There we go. See the, okay, see here, and I can't use my mouse. Look above the guys on the balcony, like to the left of the image at the top. Look at the girder. Do you see the grain breakup in the image? I forced it into a breakup. And it's pixel crawling across the screen. It's doing that because it's a 720p image that's being reconstructed, right? But on the whole, let me show you what actual by the way, I can show you what actual 720p looks like, by the way, just to get a comparison of just how ridiculous this is going. Watch this. I'm going to turn resolution scaling off now, right? This is actually 720p. And it is literally like a blur smeared across the screen. The fact that it can reconstruct from this to 4K. This is the same resolution as the image you just saw, by the way, with DLSS turned on. So, yeah, DLSS works. Right? I wouldn't say at ultra performance DLSS doesn't look 4K like, but honestly, it gets pretty close. At DLSS, sorry, at ultra performance 720p, at DLSS performance mode, 1080p to 4K, you'd be hard pressed to see the difference. right? I think you go to Ultra. I think what you could do with FSR 4 is go to 60 at quality mode. FSR 4 is very similar to DLSS, right? I'm pretty sure you could go to quality mode. Not at this resolution. Hold on. At native 4K resolution and to upscale, right? I'm pretty sure, because they don't scale linearly, right? I'm pretty sure this will get very close to 60. And if it doesn't, balance mode will definitely get it there, right? And it will still look better than the PlayStation. It's not the same for every game. Some games have better implementations of, you know, graphics on PC than they do on console. It just depends on the developers. And also, by the way, I have 6 times frame gen on this for some reason. What does this do? So this is a cheat. This is NVIDIA's little cheat code, and AMD have a similar thing where you can multiply the frame rate to create smoothness. So if you can get to 60, you can double the frame rate up to 120, right? For free, basically. What I'm doing here is I'm multiplying it by 6. And while it doesn't lower the latency, this is like a win-all thing. So if you can hit 60 or above 60 FPS, then multiply the frame rate by 6 times, yeah, it definitely looks like 300 FPS, right? This is a game-by-game case. This has to be implemented in games. I do not know, because I don't have an AMD card, if FSR frame generation is in this game at the moment, right? Because you have to have the AMD version, right, turned on. I know it's definitely not in Forza yet, but they'll add it when they get around to it, right? These don't work on Destiny, by the way, but you won't need them on Destiny anyway or anything like that, right? I can't use DLSS on Destiny either, by the way. Too old. But there are many games where you can turn on FSR frame generation, like Monster Hunter, for example. You know, Monster Hunter Wilds has FSR frame generation integrated into it. You can double the frame rate just by turning it on, right? You look at it. My base frame rate, because it takes a lot to calculate this too, is about 60 FPS, but the multiplied frame rate is 344. Because I put on, what's it called? Fucking 6 times multiplication. You don't need that much. Honestly, going like 2x. There we go, 80 to 160. Like, you know, we're talking overkill, levels of overkill here, if you know what I mean, that are ridiculous. Yeah. Is FSR... Hold on. Let's turn that off. It really freezes sometimes when I mess with these. It still sees my NVIDIA card. So I don't know if... Because sometimes, by the way, they'll hide options based on which GPU you have, right? Because you can't see DLSS on AMD cards, right? And I can't see FSR 4 on an NVIDIA card because it doesn't support it, right? This FSR is FSR 3, by the way. It's really weird that they don't go below performance, as well. That throws me off a bit. There's an ultra performance in FSR 3 too. They just, obviously the image is too bad. They don't want to go there. That's what I'm reading from that. The image is so bad on FSR. FSR 3 is the older one, by the way. That's supported by all graphics cards. And then FSR 4 is the new one, which is the machine learning one, which is the PSSR is based on. If you know what I'm talking about. And that is only for the 90 series cards. You know, so you're getting a 9070 XT, it will be able to use that. Sometimes they're not in the game, and what they do is, when they're not in the game, right, as long as the game supports FSR 3, you can use this, right? It'll have more options than mine has here, and it'll be able to force FSR 4. into the game by using this control panel to replace FSR3 in games that don't support it. As long as they support FSR3, you can force it in, right, is what I'm saying. There is something called... Can this do this? No. AMD have the ability to double the frame rate from here on any game. I haven't used it. I don't know how good it is. I do know I can't use it though on here because I don't have an Nvidia card. And also this monitor is only hooked up to one monitor. The game is not running on this, right? If I was to like show this, there's only one monitor attached to this display adapter, right? Quote unquote. There's only one monitor. It's my third monitor's attached to it, right? So I can't do anything here with it. What do you do? Probably shouldn't turn that on. So I can't do anything with this, if you know what I mean, on here. You'll have more options in here because you'll have an actual AMD GPU. I have the very basic stuff because this is an integrated graphics card that's not even attached to the game at the moment, right? I don't have access to any of the advanced settings or anything in here because of it. So this will also allow you to overclock your FSR4 for what? What do you mean FSR4 is not out till July? FSR4 has been out forever. Any game that supports FSR3, you can force FSR4 in using the control panel for the 9070 XT. I know this already. FSR4 for older GPUs is not out yet. FSR4 for the 90 class GPUs is out. If that makes sense. Just like Nvidia, AMD have... Ignore that. Yeah, no. Look at the top. What does it say? RX 7000 series. It's exactly what I'm telling you. Okay, so AMD have series of graphics cards just like Nvidia. You know the way Nvidia has like the 20 series, the 30 series, the 40 series, and the 50 series? Yes? And each of those support different features. Yours already has FSR4. Yours is a 90 series. That's talking about the 7000 series. Okay, so AMD have the 6000 series, the 7000 series, and the 9000 series. Right? Your card is a 9070, which makes it part of the 9000 series, right? The 9000 series has native FSR4, has had FSR4 support since launch, when it launched last year. Was it last year or the year before? Can't remember. It's had it since it's launched. What they're talking about there is FSR4 support for 7000 series GPUs, which are older, which they're only just releasing in July this year. Because everyone's been complaining. And it's going to be the same sort of... By the way, that version of FSR4 for the 7000 series is going to be very similar to PSSR, which is Int 8 version. Right? It's the Int 8 version of FSR4, so it's going to be like the PSSR version. By the way, it goes in order of this when it comes to upscalers, right? You have Int 8, FSR4, and PSSR are basically the same, right? Then you have the full FSR4, which is the floating point, 16-bit FSR4, right? And you have DLSS 4.5, which are pretty similar, right? There's like 2 tiers of things when it comes, and then obviously below all of that you have stuff like FSR3, which is, you know, a spatial upscaler, which is not AI at all, right? And then below that even there's just regular FSR, which is garbage, right? Like there are different levels to this, but your card will support FSR4, and any game that supports FSR3, right? So any game that supports the spatial upscaler, and a lot of games support FSR3, by the way, you can replace FSR3 with FSR4 using the app for the 9000 series Radeon cards, okay? So any game that supports FSR3, and I'm pretty sure 007 is using FSR3, by the way. This is FSR3. I'm fairly 100% certain this is FSR3, right? So you just, in the settings for this game, in the Radeon software here, you would get an option in here to just force FSR4 in the game, and then when you restart the game, this will still say the same, but instead of using the FSR3 backend, it'll be using FSR4, and you just set it to FSR4 quality, right? This game probably supports FSR4 anyway, because it's brand new. Couldn't tell you, because I don't know. But if it doesn't, you can just make it. So it doesn't matter. But when is it gonna be dispatched, Mark? And bear in mind, right, this computer is more powerful than a PlayStation, right? Quite a bit more powerful than a PlayStation. But we did not go 5090s levels of crazy because you saw how crazy the price was, right? Your GPU, your computer is about a 50 teraflop system. Right? It's approximately 50 teraflops, the exact same as like a 4080, right? So it's by the way, a 4080 was not slow. As you know, in Destiny, 4080 was still doing well over 4K, 140 FPS easily in most places, sometimes up to like 160, 170 FPS, right? And as you know, the 5090 doesn't go much faster in Destiny. You know why? Because Destiny's CPU limited and it doesn't matter. But when you can really throw the 5090 at something, yes, it is faster, but it also costs like 4 times as much for a fucking PC with a 5090 in it in decent settings, and you know it was. Yeah, well, also because their engine is shit. You can always play Marathon if you want on PC. Knock yourself out. I'm not using it. They're putting a PV mode in it, so you never know. But yeah, I wish this was cross-platform, so you could just pull your save over, but it's not. We are seeing a lot more cross-platform games happen, if you know what I mean, but Sony are kind of pulling back from it now because, you know, Steam's machine and everything, but we'll see. We will see. Early access available now, is it? No idea. But yeah, we're seeing you see a lot of cross-platform stuff. Like, you know, like the first Descendant, for example, works on both systems. Destiny is cross-platform. Marathon's cross-platform. Not that we care. Forza's fully cross-platform now, which I'm really happy with that, by the way. Forza being cross-platform, being able to boot it up on anything. I can put this up on the Xbox, right? I can boot this up on Steam, technically. Device not supported. As you know, we just go in here and enable Steam input, but it is funny. Alright? The funny thing is that this will get added, right, to Forza when they release the PlayStation version, probably. It will probably add native DualSense support eventually. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to give you Xbox buttons. The reason for that is because the game doesn't have PlayStation buttons. There are no PlayStation buttons in Forza right now. There might be in the future. Because, like I said, there'll be a PlayStation version of this fucking game eventually, right? They've already said, you know, sometime this year there will be a PS5 version, right? Five, really? I don't own 5 on Steam, and I know for a fact the Steam version is different from the Xbox version, if you know what I mean. So, I'm not sure. Is Forza Horizon 5 in the store? Does it tell me? Yeah, it was the Xbox we were on. The Steam version is different on Forza 5. The reason I say that it's different is because it is different. You can't take your save over there. So don't know what they support. I'm being genuine here. I have no idea. Alright. And it doesn't tell you outright unless you own the goddamn game. And I'm not buying the goddamn game unless I can get it really cheap on Steam for no reason whatsoever. Full control support. It does only say the Xbox controller here, but it's very like you never know what icons show up because I've seen Xbox games have PlayStation icons as well. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not buying that for 50 quid. It goes on sale. I'm still not buying it. Like I own it on fucking the store, you know, the Xbox store. I ain't fucking buying it here. They can sod off, right? Even if I went to like, I guarantee it's still expensive on fucking the reseller sites too. Watch this. Let's go here. Forza 5. But these are the Series X versions. Right? We filter for Steam, it isn't here. So no. It does go on sale occasionally. The cheapest I've seen it on sale though is like it's £25 and I still wouldn't buy it since I already own it, so there's no point, right? If I ever saw it for like a $5, I'd probably pick it up just for the LOLs to have it on Steam, but I'm not paying, you know, ridiculous money for a game I already own. It's stupid. Remember the Crew Motorfest works on a PC, Mark, cross-platform, and that does support the DualSense. Maybe this tells you what they support, but that does support it with icons and everything. And you have access to that, I think, from mine, maybe. I don't know if you do. Might do. Can't remember. Not all games are in there, if you know what I mean. There are more games here than are available. I can tell anyway by doing this. Hold on. It is funny that my games show up, though. Where's Steam gone? There it is. Let's see. What's in here? There's a lot of games in here still. The Crew. Is the Crew here? Don't know where to find it. Motor Fest. It is here. I think. I own it on Steam. I do. It was going cheap at one point, so I bought it. So yeah. Because this is how I was using it, by the way, on PC. For your profile. But it's supposed to DualSense. This can be booted up on PC. Easily. My Crimson Desert shows up here too. Wait. Oh, I think I got it on your profile because it was cheap too. I think you own it on there. Because it shows it, if it's my library, it shows here, look. Oh, look, there's the Crash Bandicoot games, by the way. Fuck off, Mark. But yeah, you can see when it's from my library, like Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Destiny's in this library. Don't launch that. See, Death Stranding. So yeah, you can see that from my library, if you know what I mean, when you click there. All it means is that basically there's only one copy of it technically, so if it's open, you can't open it, if you know what I mean. If I have like Far Cry 2 open, you can't open it as well. But you can open other games, I think, at the same time. So it's not that bad. Let's share the games. But it has access to my entire massive Steam library, which includes all my Resident Evil games, by the way. Like, fuck off. 3, 4, 4 and again, 5, 6, 7, Requiem, Resistance, RE-Verse, Village, and I don't even know where the other one is. Oh, it's Requiem. Leon Must Die Forever minigame added. What the fuck is that? Hey, Mark, there's Returnal. Remember, of course it has DualSense support. Does this have cross-platform? Does this use your PlayStation account? Can you boot this up on PlayStation as well? If you can, I can literally load up your fucking PlayStation save. What do you want your PC? But there's a ton of crap for you to just mess around with here from my library too, you know? Master Chief Collection's in here, by the way. We play all the Halo games. I don't have Infinite because I'm not paying for it, I'm not gonna lie. But the whole Master Chief Collection is here. Like Halo, all the original, the better games. Infinite's not a good game anyway. God, I have a lot of Final Fantasy games, don't I? 16, 15, 14's online only, 13, 2, 13, 12, 11. No, that's 10 actually. That's 9. Where's 10? Oh, 10's down here. 10, 2. What? 11's an MMORPG. I've got so many of them. There's too many of them here. Final Fantasy Tactics. That has made me ask the question though. Does Returnal use PlayStation saves? I have enough space. I do. Go. Install. Let's find out. This could massacre my, depending on the downloads. This could absolutely throttle my stream. Let's find out. It's not that big. Ish. This game's hard. This game was definitely harder than Sorrow. This game is definitely harder than Sorrows, by the way. Returnal is definitely harder. I can say that for certainty now, having played them both. Sorrows you could make easier. Returnal, I think they went a bit too soft on Sorrows. They let you mess around with too much stuff. Returnal just says, fuck you. I'm gonna be honest. Returnal says F you to the difficulty. It really does. Like, it 100% just says, ha 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 ha, is it hard? Oh, I'm sorry, die anyway. Oh, remember, we made your PC more expensive by putting a 2 terabyte drive in it as well. Just so you had some storage to actually put some games on there. Because Windows takes up a good chunk of storage too, usually. Windows takes up like fucking 70 gigabytes usually. I know 2 terabytes isn't massive, by the way, compared to your PlayStation, but you don't intend to install everything, right? At least the case comes with legs. What do you mean legs? Huh? I mean, the case sits on its own feet, if that's what you mean. And it's got enough fans. We made sure of that. What was there, like 6 fans in it, plus the GPU case, the GPU fans? Legs? I don't know. I don't need legs. I technically could have made a smaller PC than you bought. I definitely could have, right? But it would have been a lot more faffing around, collecting parts, getting it built, and then making sure it didn't get destroyed. I definitely could have made a PC of about the same performance, technically, of about half the size of that PC, if you know what I mean, if not smaller. But no, you haven't got a chance. It hasn't got a prayer of overheating, Mark. That is an airflow case with fucking 6 fans. I think it'll be fine. That has better airflow than my case. I had to put 9 fans in my case to stop it. And that GPU doesn't get anywhere near as hot as a 5090. It's not even close. Right? Remember, like, the only reason I need as many fans as I do is because the GPU puts through 600 watts of power and just decides it wants to be a nuclear furnace, right? When I used to have my 4080, which is the same class of GPU as the 9070 XT, you couldn't even make that thing get above fucking 60 degrees. I could be like maxing that thing out and it would just, the fans wouldn't even be starting up. So the 9070 is not going to be any different. It's about the same wattage cards, about 360 watts, right? Still like twice a PlayStation's power draw, but still. A PlayStation has 1 fan, a PC has 6, right? And all of the PC's fans are bigger than the PlayStation's fans. I think it'll be fine. Right? Those are 120mm fans, so 12 centimeters across, each of them. There are 6 of them. There are 3 probably configured as intake and 3 configured as outtake. It'll be putting air out the top of the case and the back, and it'll be pulling air in through the front, right? It'll probably be getting built today, which means it'll probably be on testing either tomorrow or tomorrow night. If they're not too busy. I don't know how busy they are. Like I said, they said 1 to 2 weeks, so I think they mean 1 to 2 weeks. They're not trying to say, hey, next day delivery, careful. Because it didn't say that, remember? Like, you'd know if it said next day. But no, they definitely said on the listing 1 to 2 weeks, so they mean 1 to 2 weeks. It probably means because they're actually going to test the system, right, to make sure it's fine. Which, if I was you, I'd be okay with them testing it. Because if you'd have got a PC, and then it came the next day, and they hadn't done a burn-in testing or anything, it started having a ton of problems, that would not be great. Also, that 3-year warranty is something that's kind of ridiculous, too. Yeah, you'll get a notification. But yeah, that 3-year warranty they've got on it too is actually probably worth the payments for, you know, buying the extra from an AI, you know, from a system integrator. That just means if something goes wrong, like severely wrong, within 3 years, they're going to take a look at it and try and fix it. Or replace the parts. It's like, it's 3 years parts and warranty or something. So something breaks down physically on the PC, like, you know, say the GPU fans just break. Which is really hard to do, by the way, but say they do, right? Because bear in mind, I've had GPUs from like that are 10 years old and their fans still spin, right? So to give an idea of how hard it is to just annihilate those things, right? And even then, even if you break your GPU fan, you just rip it off and just zip tie some fans in it. Who's gonna put it in? Like the thing is, if it, oh my god. I'll just give up on that. The thing with the PC too, Mark, is, right? See that GPU, right? That GPU that's in it, right? The big brick or whatever that's going to be in there, that's the size of a 4080. Basically, it would be pretty good, big, right? Say in 2 years, you want to put a more powerful GPU in there. You can disconnect the wires from it, unscrew it, click the little tab, and pull the whole thing out. And it just comes out, the GPU. And then you can get another one and click it in. A bigger one. And GPU go faster. Because you've seen me upgrade. Now, I know what I'm doing, but you've seen me put more powerful parts in my system over time. You can do that, just not as often as I do. It's not worth it. I do it because I sell them or rebuild them into other systems, right? But you could definitely, in 2 to 3 years, get a faster GPU, upgrade the PC, and now it's like literally kicking the floor with the PlayStation 7, right? And I deliberately said 7, by the way. Because that CPU is still going to be probably faster than a console CPU, at least for the next fucking 5 years, right? Unfortunately for the consoles. Because unless the PlayStation 6 puts in an X3D CPU, which is at least Zen 6 or Zen 5, I don't see it being faster than much of anything. Because they tend to focus on the consoles, on the GPU power. They tend to ignore the CPU power a lot, right? They don't care. You should know that by now. They keep putting Zen 2 CPUs in the fucking PlayStation 5. They don't give a shit. Right? That CPU is like fucking 7 years old at this point, and they're still putting them in. It's part of the reason the PlayStation 5 Pro can't do 120 in a lot of games. It's mostly the CPU. But yeah, you'll be getting an X3D CPU in your system. I can't remember which X3D CPU, but I definitely made sure it had 8 cores, so it should be fine. It's 8 core, 16 thread. I think it was the 9800 X3D, but I can't remember. Which is the same one I have. Alright, let's see what Returnal does. This is on your profile, so... Oop. There'll be no audio, probably. I'm not going to care. Because I'm not going to play it. I'm just trying to see if I can pull your save off PlayStation or not. Is there enough controllers here? Oh, this is on Epic? Ain't that interesting? This might not cross-platform then. I don't know. Why did they use Epic for this? And then put it on Steam with Epic backend? This game's a mess. Just do me a favor, don't pour liquid into the PC. It does not drink. Still fucking updating shit. And don't let people stand or sit on it. In any shape or form. Don't drop it off things. Don't throw it at things. Don't turn it upside down. Just things you wouldn't do to a PlayStation. Don't do it to the PC either. Okay. There we go. Make sense? Good. Don't submerge it in water. It is not a house float. Don't put it in the swimming pool. Don't throw it out the window. Don't launch it at the car. Okay, this is what is it doing? The Epic Games account is linked. We'll do that for now. Oh, well, this is for you to do. Have fun. I just want to see if it'll pull it or not. I don't think it will. I'm just curious, because this is a PlayStation game. This is your problem. Yeah, no launching PC, no catapulting PC, no using it as for domestic abuse PC. I don't fucking know. I don't know if this can pull saves or not. I think this was a bit of an indie game when it came out, right? So I have a feeling this kind of can't do it. I think Helldivers definitely can pull saves, you know, from PlayStation Network. Maybe. You know, stuff like Helldivers 2 and maybe Spider-Man can. I don't know. I haven't tried them. I know God of War can't. But what I do know is God of War gives you trophies on PlayStation Network for PC version, I think, separate from the PlayStation version, which was interesting. So you can get a platinum twice, I think. Maybe. I think there's a few instances like that where you can connect them to the PlayStation Network and they can give you, you know, trophies on both versions of the game. I think Destiny does that too, just automatically because you can, you know, sign in, so it just gives you trophies based on, you know, what you had. I'm pretty sure you have like 3 sets of Destiny 2 trophies, one for fucking, no, 2 sets, one for fucking PlayStation, one for the PlayStation upgraded version. I don't fucking know. Should I be sitting here, or should I just tell it to... Should I tell it to sign in for the browser? I can't get my mouse over to type. Mark! Tell me if I need to move off this and do something myself or not. Because I'll throw it out the window for you. Can I tab? Well, that didn't go well for Returnal. Trying to scan. Well, I just made it harder to scan. Hold on. Shit. Hang on. There. I made it easier again. It's my bad. It got smaller, okay. I was gonna type on fucking Discord, and obviously I have to tab out of the game, so I was like, fuck. Can you scan it now? Is it working? Does it not? I swear this is the PlayStation Network thing. Okay. I guess you did. Okay, so I can continue now, right? Hold X to continue. I just want to see if it... We'll do full data. I don't care. Oh, God. We're compiling shaders. This is something you have to get used to on PC, by the way, because there are so many graphics cards on PC. You can't just... You have to compile shaders. Right? Now, some games are quicker than others to compile shaders, for sure. It also depends on the CPU, you know, and other stuff in your computer. If you try and do this on the laptop, for example, fucking take forever. On a 9800 X3D, it doesn't take that long at all. Hold X to continue. I just want to see if the saves... I don't think they are. I think Returnal is an indie game, and I think it doesn't give a shit, right? Because it's acting like there's no save. I'm skipping. I'm still skipping. Yeah, I think Returnal acts like doesn't know what a PlayStation save is, unfortunately. But it's still fun to use on max settings on PC, probably. How maxed out is this? I didn't configure it, so I'm curious. It is on Epic settings. It is limited to 120 FPS, apparently. It's not getting there. You can do dynamic resolution on it. DLSS. We'll do performance 4K just for the fun of it. Fuck it. Frame gen, no. NVIDIA boost on. Ray tracing? Let's turn ray tracing on. Oh god. It has an epic ray tracing setting. Oh, we're so fried. I didn't know this had ray tracing. We're about to die a horrible death. Wait, how did you get to 120? Alright, we frame genning, fuck it. Frame gen just isn't on. Okay, good to know. Okay, so this is what, 1080p upscaled to 4K? And you've seen the PlayStation version of this game.
Abandoning Helios.
I've turned ray tracing on. This game looks very different with its ray tracing on, actually. This is basically, you know, the same as Soros. Can you dash in this? You can. It's a similar sort of game, you know, where you dash.
This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
Very dark game.
Scout log. Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here.
Yeah, it's yourself. We know this already. Skip. Oh, it has the same reload thing as Soros. I didn't even know that. Oh. Yeah. I mean, this is very similar. This just looks a lot better on PC than it does on, you know, the PlayStation, if I'm honest. Also, it's running at like fucking hundreds of FPS for no reason. And you know the Pro doesn't have the ray tracing turned on. Is FrameGen doing anything in this game? I feel like it wasn't. It was. Wasn't doing a lot. Because I'm getting 140 without it, I was getting 180 with it. It was genning 40 frames for some reason. That doesn't make sense. This game's really heavy, by the way, max settings mark as well. Just so you realize this. If I go to off, right? This is max settings, native 4K. On a like with everything dialed to the fucking moon, right? This game doesn't look that pretty in general, because it's too dark, I think. I think one of the things Soros did really well was, you know, the eclipsed sun or everything with the light made it look a lot better. Because this game is so dark that everything just looks like fucking mush anyway. Don't you think? Because they were made by the same people, by the way. You can tell the doors look the fucking same. The cache is the same. Although you don't get immunity. And then the screen is full of bullets the same. Who's ready? I can't skip this, by the way. I'm trying. Alright, I'm gonna, as soon as I get to shoot them, I'm gonna be done with this anyway. I just wanted the bullets everywhere. Come on, make the bullets go everywhere. Yep, there we go. It's the bullets. I don't pick these up? Oh, no, I can. It's the same game, isn't it?
Hostile fauna dispatched.
Alright. Well, that's enough of this anyway. It doesn't transfer the save. I'm kind of sad about it. Everything, but hey, you can play the crew, so fuck it. Did I save it? Just closed it. By the way, Returnal's a good game. It's just a really hard game, right? Like, it's an incredibly difficult game. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Compared to Sorrows, it's a hell of a lot harder too. I'm sure I would like to think there'll be a PC version of Sorrows eventually, but that might not with the way Sony are kind of fucking around at the moment, you know. But you never know. Alright, well, that's it for me for now anyway. I've been yappering for too long. I'll get rid of this game. Properties. Installed files. Can I just uninstall this? Can I just go to its... I have to go here, don't I? There are ways to uninstall it easier. Manage. Uninstall. This is just the PC way. If you go to the, you know, the controller settings, it's a lot easier to uninstall things, I promise. I do like this, though. The reason why I like this is because you can search on the PC version of the font. You know, if I'm looking for a game like, say, Final Fantasy or Star Wars or, I don't know, Destiny, for example. Marathon. Ratchet and Clank. Is it Ratchet? There it is. Like, the search is really nice, but yeah. But by the way, that did support the DualSense fully. I didn't have to use Steam input, and it was supporting even the microphone on the DualSense, by the way, something you probably obviously couldn't hear, but when I was reloading the gun, it was going kick-chink on the fucking controller, which is annoying as fuck. But anyway. Go away, DualSense. Do you support the Steam controller? I bet it doesn't. Because it's, you know, it's older than the Steam controller. Mostly playable. This game has built-in controller support for the following controllers. So, Xbox. This is a DualShock 4. This is a DualSense. Alright, anyway. When I'm back, anyway, Mark. When back. when we doing random shit. Am I on the wrong screen too? I think I am. Go to monitor. I didn't change anything, to be honest. Done enough dicking around. We've got some stuff to keep an eye on, by the way, because Forza's season changes in 2 or 3 days. I think it's 3. So we need to do the seasonal bullshit for that. If you want the cars. If you want to keep on top of the cars. Obviously Destiny stuff does... I'd just wait till after Friday, so the Cypher's there too. At the same time, which will save some of the double up stuff I'll have to do, because I run strikes anyway for the what's it called? The event track, and for the 50 Bright Dust. And then obviously you've got 007 as well. So, up to you.